heavenlies, and we are here reaching out. The word of God is all we need. Who the Son sets free is free indeed. So God, please speak to me, reaching the next generation.
Well, good morning and welcome to Reaching the Next Generation. I'm Jerome Jones, and you are here today getting ready for another training session for our ASN online business opportunity. So we're so glad to have you here today, and we trust that you will follow along with us in today's training, and that your understanding will certainly be enlightened, and that you will go away from this training having a good overview of what the ASN program is all about. Well, we're excited about it because it is just doing some wonderful, wonderful things in the lives of so many people throughout the world today. And so we're going to jump in just a moment. I'm going to move some of these. I'm going to move some of these tabs around, and hope I can do it without actually disrupting the broadcast, because it seems like I have a habit of doing that from time to time. So we're going to try to do this. I'm opening up in a new browser, so if we have any glitches, then we will sort through them and work them out. I see one right here off the bat that we need to change because we're not doing that particular category right now. So we're going to go ahead and locate that banner, and so we can move that banner and have just that we are actually doing today on our screen. So give me just a quick minute here. And what is that's telling me? Is it telling me there, or should it be there? There you go. Now, I'm also going to take time to put up my backup stream because I want to make sure that we are able to monitor. We want to be able to monitor the system, and when we can do that, it makes it easier for me on this side to make sure that you're seeing what I need you to see on your side. So let me just go ahead and get that ready. And I think we are ready to dive into the service. Alexa, turn that off. Alexa just wanted to come in and start talking.
That's not supported by this skill. Did you enjoy this moment today?
No.
Okay, if you want to hear more, you can always say, Alexa, open mindfulness minute. Click to see the scene.
Okay, now, so pardon that interruption, but we just had to take care of that. We're going to be getting into the study or the training of the entire overview of your ASN business. If you're in here with us today, you may have to watch this video in several different segments. What I'm attempting to do today is just to put all of the pertinent information on one video, And then I'm going to go back and split this video up in several sections, several video sections. And that way we can have it all recorded and have a walkthrough of all of the different, not all, but of so many of the important areas that you need to be aware of, that you need to know. And this way you can kind of go back and forth when you're able to. You can actually look at a little portion of it now, put that into operation, come back, look at another section, put that into operation, and you'll have sort of a step-by-step walkthrough of your ASN business. Now, I want to also keep in front of you some of the facts that you should always know, because when you're communicating with others, when you are talking to someone, or you are in a, just happen to be in a conversation, and it comes up about an online business, you want to know some facts. If someone happens to ask you, what are you doing? You want to be able to tell them what you're doing, and you want to be able to tell them some of the facts about the reason you feel confident with your ASN business. So I want to point out that ASN has been around for over 2 decades. Also, there's 1,000,000 plus of us independent business owners that are now still doing their income, making their income from ASN. There's also the largest companies in the world are also paying ASN to be a part of their platform. Companies like Walmart, which is the largest retail store in the world. Companies like Amazon, largest online distribution shopping company in the world. Companies like Macy's, Best Buy, Costco, Sam's, Office Depot, mortgage companies, loan companies, real estate, American West Homes, largest real estate buying company in America. These companies are all paying thousands of dollars to ASN just so that they can be listed on ASN platform and do their business through ASN. So those are facts that are verifiable. Those are facts that you need to just know, that you're not in something that is isolated. You're not in something that is not going to go anywhere, or it's not going anywhere, or that you have to be suspicious or doubtful about. Okay, you need to have confidence in your own business, because if you don't have confidence in your own business, that is going to show when you are trying to talk in any type of conversation about your business. Anytime you don't have confidence and you're trying to talk about it, it shows. It's like a person trying to teach something that they're not sure about. The audience know that they're not sure about it. No matter how they camouflage it and etc., it comes through. So you want to be armed with a list of facts, and not just facts that is only in your head. You want them to be facts that the audience of yours can independently go and check out for themselves. Because when they can independently, free from you, go check these facts out and verify them for themselves, it's going to give them confidence to make the right decision. So those are facts. There's a couple of more that I'm going to touch on before I get into the training. In fact, we're already in the training because this is a vital part of it. But this fact here is worth noting, that anytime you're in business with people, you're going to have some complaints. You can just, doesn't matter how good you are, you're going to have some complaints. I don't know of a company that I can name in all of my years. I don't know of not one company that have a testimony that they have had no complaints if they've been in business for any length of time dealing with people. Okay, you're going to have complaints. And because you have complaints doesn't mean you're doing a bad job. It really doesn't. Not always. But if those complaints continue to rise over and over and over, and they are getting to a level where the public now has a image of you or your company that wherein they believe that you are not living up to your terms of agreement, you're not delivering on your promise, then that is noteworthy for us to look at and say, well, maybe I don't want to do business with that company. But if a company has a complaint and they resolve the complaint to the satisfaction of the customer, then that is also noteworthy to say, that's the kind of company that I want to do business with. So understanding those things, here's some facts. When we name these companies such as Amazon and Walmart and Best Buy and Verizon and T-Mobile and AT&T and Home Depot and Sam's Club, Costco's, Macy's, Target, we name all these companies. Every one of them have hundreds and thousands of complaints that their customers made against them in the last 3 years. They have hundreds and thousands in just the last 3 years that their customers did not just make the complaint to the store, but their customers officially took it to the Better Business Bureau, filed a formal complaint, and had it documented and published so that the whole world can see. That means that hundreds and thousands of customers from Walmart, from Verizon, from AT&T, from T-Mobile, from Office Depot, from Sam's Clubs, from Macy's, from Target, from Best Buy, from Amazon, hundreds and thousands of customers registered a formal complaint against these companies, saying they were very unsatisfied with their products or their customer service. Now, put that alongside ASN. Where does ASN fit in that group? ASN is number one. In the last 3 years, there haven't been not one Better Business Bureau registered complaint against ASN. Doesn't mean ASN haven't had any complaints. It means that none of them has risen to the level where the customer felt done so unjust that they would file a formal complaint against ASN. Now, that's the best there is out there. You find someone that's better, please let us know, because I love doing business with a company that no matter what season we're in time, they are maintaining the integrity of satisfying their customers. You need to know that piece of information, because people are sometimes say, well, I don't know if that company is going to be around. I don't know if they're doing what they say. Well, if they wasn't, it would surely be registered with the Better Business Bureau. They are the gold standard for maintaining accurate information that the consumer gives them in complaints about companies. So we don't have any of those. So that's just something I want you to know. And then I want you to know also that the your ASN business is totally free. This is something that you cannot overstate. And ASN is going to make sure you remember that, because all through your business website, they're going to say you never have to spend a dime. They're going to tell you over and over and over, you never have to make any investments to make money. You can earn an income that would totally replace your job 5 times over, 10 times over, without spending a dime. You could earn it faster if you want to spend some money, but you don't have to spend any money. And then another fact is you only need 15 minutes a day. And the reason I bring this fact up, because you hear a lot of things on the internet when it comes to advertising and promoting businesses. And you hear a lot of them say, you can just, do nothing and make money. Or here's a commercial that is flying across your screen saying, join us today, and the easiest money you ever made only requires you to work an hour a day, or etc. And you think about that, but you never realized it in reality. Many times you join those companies and you end up being there all day trying to figure out just what to do. And when you end of the day, you're still at first base. You haven't even gotten to first base. You're still standing in a batter's box trying to figure out, should I swing at this or not? And you don't get what they say you was going to get. They have a nice, shiny commercial. They have some real good actors that can tune of what people want to hear and convince people to jump into those businesses, just to find out that that business is not what it was presented to be. And it certainly is not as easy as they say it is. And you certainly don't earn the money that they say you were going to earn. Okay, there are thousands of those out here. And let me just say unequivocally, ASN is not among them. ASN has done something that I have not seen other businesses do. And I've been dealing with this for a few decades. ASN has built this entire business model with their own money. They have built it with their own money, and then they have delivered it to hundreds of thousands of people, members like me, totally free. I didn't have to pay one dime to get it. Neither did you if you're in ASN. So I want you to know, when you're talking to people, you can always, disarm that suspicion by letting them know that this is a totally free. We're not talking about free for a week and then you got to pay. We're saying it's totally free for a lifetime. See, you can't get no more freer than that. And then you got another fact here. ASN has put inside their model a guarantee that if you take 15 minutes and do what they tell you to do, you'll make several $100s in the first hour. If you just take 15, 20 minutes and implement the first 2 steps, the first 4 steps rather, your first 4 steps, you will take you, like I said, if you give it an hour, that's a lot of time. And ASN said when you have done that, you will have earned several paychecks. Starting on your first day, the first hour. Why do they do it that way? ASN have put this in their model because they are serious about separating themselves from all of the hype that is out here. They're serious about proving to you up front that they mean what they say and they deliver what they say. And so what is that? They say it is free. And what do they keep saying? It is always free. They say you can earn within your first hour, and here is the steps to do it so you can prove it to yourself, because we already know it, but we want to convince you, and there's no better way than when you first come into a new business opportunity to go through those simple steps and then see for yourself that ASN delivered on their promise. I've got those steps listed in the description area of this training. And there, if you'll take time and put them in operation, just go sign up. It's free to join. You could join. You should take the moment, even now, and say, I'm going to see what this is all about. Because you know what that means? That means that before I finish this training session and this presentation session, you could have your own business and you could have already made from $100 to $500 before I finish this training session without having spent one single dime. Now, I don't know about you, but if I was sitting there in need of a new source of income, if I was sitting there in need of extra income or a life-changing career, I would at least, because it is totally free, I would at least investigate. I would at least investigate that. I'd call them in on that. I'd call them in on that. If someone is telling me that I can take 15 minutes to an hour and make $100 to $500 and not have to spend any money, I'd call them in on that, because that would be the wise thing to do. Totally different if they say you had to put up $500 up front or even $100 up front, because then I'm running a risk of losing money. But ASN said, put your wallet up. We don't want your money. We don't need your money. And these are I'm quoting words from my business website. So when people come to my business website, they're going to see these words that I'm quoting. We don't want your money and we don't need your money. We only going to get any money when we make you money. That's when we're going to get money. So if we don't make you no money, guess what? We don't make any money. And if we don't make any money, guess what? We can't stay in business. So for a company to be around for over 2 decades and have 1 million plus independent business owners and have the world's largest companies paying them to be a part of this company and have no registered formal complaints against them to the Better Business Bureau, and a company that says we're going to make sure you earn between $100 and $500 in your first hour, and a company that turns around and says, on top of that, we're going to give you free gifts from anywhere from that. I should have brought it over here. That speaker that I got over there free, all the way to an 8-day vacation that I got free. We're going to give you these things and you get to choose which one you want. You don't even have to spend any money and you still get to choose from this array of free gifts. And you can have as many of them as you want. So can your customers get free gifts like that. Can you imagine having an 8-day vacation stay at a luxury resort hotel, and you don't have to pay for the room cost? You just go in there and pay the taxes on the room because the room has already been paid for through your ASN membership, and you didn't even buy nothing to get that. So I want you to know that ASN spends all of their own money, give you a ready-made business, and say, all we need is 15 minutes a day. We don't need an hour. We don't need 2 hours. We don't need you to be glued to it all day. All we need is 15 minutes a day. So I'm pointing something out to you here in this training. If you will just do it, blot out everything that you've been thinking, all the other voices, and just do it. What is it that you have to lose by just giving 15 minutes a day to a free business opportunity wherein you can make hundreds and thousands of dollars? Now, just the other day, ASN, for us, we got payroll. If those of you that are in my organization, if those of you that are in my organization had done any work in September, you would have gotten a paycheck too. But I've got a few dozens of people in my organization that didn't get a paycheck. But now some of those will be getting a paycheck on next time, because since then they've gotten up and they doing something, because they've kind of woke up to the reality that I'm wasting time here because this is actually free. And I could be really making some money, and I could be getting all these free gifts and benefits that I'm just not getting. So I want to say to you, wherever you are, get started. Let me just make sure that I'm addressing this caller that is coming in. Just for a moment, guys. So I want you to see that you that have started, if you started in September, you got a check. So what do I want you to understand about that is here's a fact. You're not going to get paid the first week or the first month or 2-3 months. It's going to be after the third month before you actually see your first paycheck. Okay, now, people say, well, I just don't understand, why do I have to be here for 3 months or so? And it's actually 3.5 months before I get the first paycheck. Well, in short, and I'm not going to try to give you the whole rundown on that. You can learn that in your back office, because it's all laid out there from the very beginning. But I am going to give you a little caption of it. ASN, if you're looking at your ASN business, you see hundreds and hundreds of companies that are doing business here with ASN all over the world. And then you see them, they're companies that companies that you shop at, and etc. Well, those companies have to do their accounting at the end of the pay period. And the pay period is 30 days long. So now, if the pay period is 30 days long, then those companies can't start doing their accounting until after the first month. And then it takes them up to a month before they report, sometime up to 45 days before they report that back to ASN. And so now we got 2.5 months already gone. And now ASN got to do all of their accounting. They got to cross-reference all of those purchases, all of those free trials, all of those points, and they got to calculate all of them for every business owner. And then they've got to um, issue what dollar amount that has been earned by each one of the business owners. Now that takes a month. So when you look at it, you may say, well, that's a long time. It might would be a long time for just a single store, but it's nowhere near a long time for the amount of stores and the different countries and bringing together all of the currencies and making sure that everybody is done right. Because look, I have people in my organization that's in Zimbabwe, and they're blowing it up out there in Zimbabwe. This guy got started and he got 10 or 12 people in right away. Have people in Kisii, Kenya that's got almost 35, 40 people in. So I'm trying to tell you that those are different currencies, and for your business to be global, then that's the liabilities, if you would call it one, that you have to endure, because you're going across all the different countries, and these countries again are doing business, and the price of doing business globally is the fact that companies like Walmart, they don't send their accounting in until sometime a month or two after the pay period is over. These are corporate companies, and so you can't expect now to finish the pay period in 30 days and 2 weeks later you got your paycheck. You just can't expect that. So if you don't understand that, you cannot you really cannot be a part of ASN. That's just the bottom line. You've got to deal with it. And that's not a bad thing, because ASN is not even though you're building your income, but you're also taking advantage of all this free stuff. Let me just say this here again. You're taking advantage of free trips, free gifts, discounted prices, and at the same time building your income. Let me just say this again. I don't know why there's a lack of understanding sometimes the simplicity of words. But I want you to understand those things. So we wanted to take time to just share that with you. That's just an introduction as we continue to do the training. And so today I'm going to seek to give you an overview of the ASN business. And some of the things that I'm going to be covering is, how do you start? How do you start? You got your ASN business, but ASN is a conglomerate of hundreds and hundreds of opportunities. And when you look at it, you can easily get overwhelmed. So what I'm going to be doing in this training is showing you how to get started, where to start from, what to do, and where to find the information that you need to continue to systematically do what you need to do to have income systematically coming month after month after month. Now, I'm going to start with this, and I want you to take notes of this. And it's very good if you got a pencil and pad and you're taking notes while we're here, because if you take notes, you may not have to always listen to the whole uh, repeated broadcast. See, if you got your notes, you can highlight areas that you need to go back and look at. If there's something you don't understand, jot that down so that you can go back to that point and you can fast forward, rewind. You can do all those things until you get it to the place where you understand it. Now, here's the formula. And I want you to make a note of this. This is the formula that you need to put in place no matter what. If I sit here 10 hours, I will not say anything that will eliminate this formula. If this formula is not operating, if you're not operating this formula, it's like you haven't put the key in the ignition. So that means you got a nice car. It looks really good. It's nice and polished and shiny. It's clean inside. It's got all the bells and whistles that you dreamed of having. But if you don't put the key in the ignition, it's not taking you nowhere. So I'm going to talk to you about the key to you actually going somewhere with ASN. See, ASN is not just going to magically get you there. Whatever your goals are, whatever your ambitions are, you're not going to snap your fingers and all of a sudden you're there. And you're not going to sit still and just wish for it to happen and it just come to pass. You're not going to do that. I was just standing earlier this morning, I was up standing and I was thinking about this particular broadcast, and I was thinking about the ministry. I was thinking about, people that are in the ministry, such as myself and many, many others, those of us that are in the ministry. And we can say, I'm just waiting on the Lord. And that term has so oftentimes been taken out of context. People say, well, what are you? I'm just waiting on the Lord. Waiting for what? Waiting for my breakthrough, waiting for my miracle, waiting for this paradigm shift. What am you doing? I'm just waiting on the Lord. See, well, if you look at the word of God, you have to balance that waiting on the Lord with this other scripture that says, ask and it shall be given. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall be open unto you. See, so that you have to balance it. So what season are you in? Are you in a season where you can now sit and wait? Or are you in a season that you should be seeking, asking, and knocking? If you have not put this key in the ignition of ASN, you need to be seeking. You need to be asking. You need to be knocking. Because if you just sit there waiting and you didn't put the keys in there, I don't care how much you sit there and wait. If you get a nice Mercedes sitting out in your driveway, but if you don't put the key in that thing, you can be sitting all day and you can have in your mind, I wish I can get to the store. I wish I can go to the church. I wish I can go visit my family. You can wish it all you want, but until you put the key in that nice ready-made automobile, you're not going anywhere, not by that car. So ASN says, put these keys in. There are 3 pillars of success. 3. And you're going to see them when we get to sharing our screen. The first pillar is use it for yourself. Write that down. Use it for yourself. Here's the explanation for that. Once you got into ASN, the moment you sign in on that sign up sheet, ASN made you an instant, full, vetted, vested, fully vested partner with all of these companies all over the world. Now, just let that sink in. Now, that what does that mean? That means you have your own Walmart, means you have your own Amazon, your own Best Buy, your own Macy's, your own Office Depot, your own Costco. You have your own company. You have your own. That's what that means. Now, if that has been given to you, you haven't paid a dime. You didn't even have to do any of the work. You didn't have to connect anything. As soon as you sign in, you instantly become a fully vested partner in all of these stores everywhere in the world. So now, that means how does it apply? When I say use it for yourself. If you've got your own Walmart, why would you go and shop at my Walmart? Your Walmart is an exact, it is an exact replica of my Walmart. You have all the products in your Walmart that I have in mine. And the only difference between the two is that if you shop at mine, you don't get paid. If you shop at yours, you get paid. That's the difference. The difference is that if you shop at my Walmart, you're not going to get any of the free gifts and get paid and etc. If you just go down to the my Walmart that's down in the your community, then you're going to get the products, but you're not going to get any free gifts. You're not going to get a paycheck, and you're not going to get some of the discounted prices that you would have gotten if you shop from your own Walmart. And the thing to consider here is, but why would you even attempt to do that? If you're going to buy a television, flat screen, going to buy a computer, you need a camera, why would you buy it at my Best Buy when you got your own Best Buy? And your own Best Buy will pay you a paycheck and will give you free gifts and give you a better price for the same product. See, that's what we mean when we say use it for yourself. Take the advantage of being a partner and only shop at stores from now on that you have a partnership with. That's like putting money in your own pocket. And when you shop at someone else's store, you're taking money out of your own pocket. So I want you to understand the first pillar in your business formula of success is use your store for your own benefit. Use it for yourself. Let your family shop from your store. Let your friends shop from your store, because everyone that shops from your store is going to be paying you income. Now, here's the thing that you need to know about that. I said that you have your own store. Shop at your own Walmart. Here's how you do that. And here's some of the extended advantages and benefits that you have. When you shop at your Walmart or anyone comes to your Walmart, how do they come to your Walmart? They come to your Walmart by coming to your business website. That's how they get to your Walmart. But not only do they get to your Walmart in particular there, they get to all of the Walmarts in the world. They can shop from, if they come in through your website, that is like entering in this giant mall through your door. Your website link is the door that brings you and your customers into all of the Walmarts all over the world. So it doesn't matter where they are in the world, they can still shop at your Walmart. It doesn't matter where they are in the world, they can still shop at your Amazon. They can shop at your Best Buy. They can shop at your Costco, your Sam's Club, your Macy's, your Target. You are a partner with all of these stores. So you don't have to make some special attempt now to buy something. You don't have to do that. You don't have to make no list of things that you're just going to buy every month. You don't have to do any of that. Just simply, when you get ready to buy your grocery, buy them from your own store. When you get ready to buy clothes, buy them from your own store. Buy electronics, buy them from your own store. If you're going to need some office supplies, get it from your own store. If you're going to take a trip, use your own travel agency. Now, guys, you don't realize, and I don't have the I do not have the full appreciation of all of the magnificent programs that I have. I don't have the full appreciation of it yet, because I got a full travel agency, 3 or 4 of them. I could shop for my own flights. I can shop for my own rental cars. I can shop and get discounted prices, get trips and vacations, get discounted gas, discounted food, discounted grocery. I got all of that. When I say I don't have the full appreciation of it, it's because I haven't it's too much for me to have gone through in such a little time as 3 or 4 months. I remember saying to my audience that you'll still be going through it a year later. No problem. This is vast. This is bigger than you can imagine right now. You've not seen anything like this. You might think you have. You might think, well, I done heard it before. And you probably have heard the language before. You haven't seen anything like this. This is just huge. And I want you to be able to go back, whatever you do, save this video, save this training, and you can go back and hit the rewind and make sure that you're able to do that, because you may be that very individual that now gets sparked to do something with your ASN business. Then you do the same thing with this video and pass it on to members in your downline. Help them. That's just if you focus on that, you're going to win. Now, I've talked about using it for yourself at a great length. Why? Why am I spending this time on this first pillar? I told you that there was 3 pillars, and I'm spending a lot of time on pillar number 1. The formula for your success is use this site for your own benefit. Next week, when I do the next broadcast, or when a week from now, you will have, let's listen to me. Let's go here. 30 days from now, there's some things that I know that you will have done. 30 days from now. 30 days from now, you will have paid some type of mortgage payment, some type of utility payment, some type of phone payment, some type of grocery bill, some type of gas bill, some type of car payment. You know, in the general cases, some people don't have a car payment, some people don't have a mortgage payment, etc. I get that. But for you to understand it, 30 days from now, let me make it a little bit simpler. You will have spent several hundreds of dollars. 30 days from now, the average person, you could have spent all of those same dollars in your own company and got back hundreds of dollars just for doing what you're already doing and what you're going to do 30 days from now and 30 days from that. You're going to keep doing it. And so you can have a residual income coming to you every month just from doing what you already are doing. So what does that mean? If you use this site for your own benefit, that means that nobody can stop you from making money. Your making money doesn't depend on what I do, doesn't depend on what your neighbor does, doesn't depend on whether you recruit somebody, doesn't depend on you having meetings. Your making money doesn't depend on any of that. Your making money just is hinged on what you do in using your partnership for your own benefit. Don't have to do nothing extra. When I get ready to go buy the groceries, I'm gonna log in. I'm going to show you in this site where I logged into my Walmart, bought my grocery, got my receipt, and plugged my receipt into my payroll on my ASM business and got a paycheck for doing it. Now you got to understand, I'm spending that money anyway for we have dinner. I cook dinner for the ministerial team. And I'm spending this money every week. And I've been doing this for a while, guys, but now I'm getting paid to do what I've already been doing. So I'm not doing anything extra, I'm not doing anything new. And a couple of days ago, we got our paychecks. So I'm trying to tell you, you cannot lose. You can't lose if you use it for yourself. So with someone in my organization, I have 160 business owners in my organization. And I've got tens of them that are not making any money as of yet. That's okay. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, I'm not flying off the handle about it. I'm not overly satisfied about it because I want them to make an income because they could have made an income the first hour. But people get started and they don't start. They get started and they stop and they don't complete the task. A lot of reasons, some for legitimate reasons and some they just don't have that development of consistency. But they're still business owners. You know why? Because their business is totally free. They don't lose their business because they don't get a certain quota. There are no quotas that they have to get to keep their business. See, so if they don't do nothing for a whole year and then they decide, oh, I got this business, I ought to check it out and try to work it. It's still their business. ASM will maintain it, keep it updated, keep it running at no cost to them. Okay, so I'm saying to you, the first pillar is using it for yourself. Okay. The second pillar to your success formula is sharing your website to others. Now, this is one that I really want to talk about too. All of these are success pillars. All of these success pillars are very, very important. But what I want you to know is it's not like what you have been accustomed to. Sharing your website. This is where that emotion sometimes rises up in people that causes them to want to cringe and draw back. Because people have a tendency of saying, well, I'm not a good talker. Now, I beg the difference in that a lot. I hear people say that a lot, and I said, well, you're talking pretty much to me. But I understand it. There are people that doesn't feel comfortable, and doesn't even not only don't feel comfortable, but they're the vast majority of people don't want to try to sell you nothing. The vast majority of people don't feel comfortable trying to persuade you. And yet at the same time, most people feel the necessity to persuade you. Okay? So here's what I want you to know. First of all, right out of the gate, I told you that I have 160 people in my downline organization. Let me let you know, they didn't get in my organization because I persuaded them by talking with them. That's not how they got in my organization. I did not talk to any of them until after they got in my organization. Okay. And I'm telling you that because I want you to realize that ASN has removed that stigma that causes you to draw back by telling you you don't have to talk to anybody. In fact, they tell you don't try to explain ASN to people because you don't know it that well. And you're not going to, they're not going to believe you. You try to tell people about ASN, they're not going to believe that this is always free. It costs them over $100,000 to build it, and they give it to you free, and it's always free. It's no subscription fees, no investment fees, no maintenance fees, and then they're giving you luxury vacations, luxury exotic cruises, trips to Hawaii, to Mexico, to all around the world. And they're giving you all these electronic gifts for free. Even when you don't even buy nothing, they'll give them to your customers. If the customer buys nothing, they'll give you a paycheck without you buying nothing. You think people are going to believe that? No. They may sit there at you and nod their head, but most people just, they'll be nodding their head, but inside they'll say, really? They say, you just smoking on something that is illegal. So don't try to convince people. Salesmen spend a lot of time, trying to hype things up to where people just feel like, okay, I gotta do this. No, ASN is not going anywhere. ASN is totally free. See, most people is trying to sell something, they just want to separate you from your money. Just think about it now. The objective of most is to separate you from your money so that once they get that initial money from you, they're off to somebody else. Okay. They're not just going to hang around you now. They done got that money from you because they know that the business was not even designed in many cases, not all cases, but in many cases, that business wasn't even designed for you to succeed. It wasn't even designed for you to really make any money. It was designed for you to get hyped up, for you to get emotionally charged and emotionally persuaded to let go of your startup fee and to pay a few monthly fees. That's all it was designed to do. In other words, if it was designed for you to pay that startup fee, let's say that startup fee is $39, easy. Well, you paid the $39. And let's say the monthly fee now was an additional $29. You pay that for 6 months. And at the end of 6 months, you drop out. You don't want, you're not making any money. You can't get the support. You paid $30 a month. That's $180. You paid the $40. Now you done paid $220 over that 6 months. And you say, well, I've done a lot worse than that before. Perhaps, but let's multiply that times 100,000 people doing it. And those 100,000 people not making any money. You see, that equals millions of dollars that business owner have made, but the people have not made money. And they keep recycling that process. One drop out, two more join. Another one drop out, two more join. So they keep people being recycled, and that keeps money being filtered into them. And very rarely are the people that join those businesses, very rarely you see them making money that will come anywhere close to the money that they're making on their job. See, and that's how they've been designed. So what makes ASN different? When you're sharing ASN, you can say to anyone, this is a totally free business. It's free now. A year from now, it's still going to be free. If you work it, it's going to work for you. But if you don't work it, it's still going to be yours a year from now. So whenever you decide, you don't have to pay nothing to keep it. You don't have to pay nothing to maintain it. We'll pay for all of the services to keep your business online, keep it properly maintained, and keep it being updated, even though you're doing absolutely nothing. We'll take care of it for you, so that the day that you decide that you want to move forward, you'll still have a full business, and you'll still be a fully vested partner with stores and companies all over the world. You don't have to do anything extra. You don't have to pay any back fees. You don't have to do anything. It's your business. Just stick the key in the ignition and start at any point. So you don't have to share with people. So how do people know? How this second pillar is sharing your website. Well, ASN has given you 6 to 7 links. And one way that you will share is to take your website link and you will simply post it on social media sites. That may sound like something that's strange or tedious or takes a lot of time. No, it doesn't. Remember, ASN says 15 minutes a day is enough. 15 minutes. That's all. So ASN, what have they done? They have put together all of your links. They put together all of your scripts. All you got to do is copy it and paste it. And the way that they have built it, they have built all of the social media platforms right into your business website. So you don't have to go anywhere. You don't even have to type those things in. If you want to post it on Facebook, just hit the Facebook icon and drop the paste it in there. Hit the Twitter and drop it in there. Hit Reddit, drop it in there. Hit StumbleUpon and drop it in there. Hit Pinterest and drop it in there. Hit LinkedIn and drop it in there. That's all you're doing. And they're all posted. They're all built into your home page on your ASN business. And also they're scattered all through the tens and dozens of pages of your business website. So they make it so easy. You don't have to create no text. You don't have to create no script of no kind, no banners. You got everything there. All you got to do is click a button. So all you're doing is clicking buttons. You're copying and pasting. That's it. Now, if you share it, they even show you how to share it in your emails so that every time somebody sends you an email, your email will send them back an email with your business in it on autopilot. See, they show you all of it. So what is the second pillar? Sharing your website link. I want you to remember that. Pillar number one, use it for yourself. Use your business for your own self. Pillar number two, share your link, not by talking to people, not by trying to explain ASN to people. So let's say you're in a conversation and the subject just comes up. This is how you do share it if you are going to speak about it. You can say, hey, Joe, I got this new business opportunity that I want you to take a look at it and let me know what you think about it before I get too far into it. I need to get somebody to evaluate it, tell me what their thoughts are about it. And I'm only asking you to just take a look at it. And here's the link. That's how you present it to them, because they're your friend or you already have communication with them. So now you can ask them, will you review this site and tell me what you think about it? Because I'm really considering going all in with it. See, and here you're inviting them to do a service for you. And if that's one of your friends that you have an acquaintance with like that, they'll go look at that site and come back and tell you what they think. But now, when they look at the site, they'll also be done signed up. Now they'll be in your organization. Now the business will take over and continue to send them whatever information that is in their marketing category to recruit that person to start working their business. And that's not a difficult thing, because you're not doing anything. You didn't talk to them. You didn't try to explain it to them, rather. And now they're in your business. And once they get in your business, then if you have an opportunity to reach out to them, you reach out to them at that point. But at that point, they're already a member. That's how you should do that. Because if you try to explain, it's too big for you to explain. I can't explain it all the way through. That's why I do segments. And I do segments, normally a segment would be 15, 20 minutes. I can do a segment that take 6 hours and still have more in that segment. It is just too big for you to try to be explaining it. So follow the instructions that ASN gives you and just share your link. They built all of the procedures right on your business site. You don't have to go anywhere. Just stay on your business site, do all your work there, 15, 20 minutes a day, and get up and leave it. Okay? That's pillar number two. I said there was 3. If you do those 2 things right there, if you do the first one, you've already made money. If you do the second one, you got an organization built. And now if you do the third one, which is help those that sign up under you, help them now do what you've already done. Those are the 3 pillars. They are not long. They're not difficult. They're not something that you cannot do. And you know what ASN call helping those do what you've already done? Know what they call that? Know what they uh, uh, label you when you do that? They label you as a trainer. And that qualifies you for the training bonus. And what do they mean when they say help them do what you've already done? Well, ASN says you don't have to figure that out. ASN said we've got that covered. And this is what we mean. This is what we would like for you to do. You don't have to, but we would like for you to do this. ASN said we have sent you 11 emails. We've sent those emails to your email address every day for the first 11 days. And they also are posted on your homepage. Do you know you can just go to your homepage, copy that email, and send it to the people that has joined underneath you? And just by that action alone, ASN says you are a trainer. So we're going to track you and include you in the training bonus. So at the end of the month, whatever the amount of money that is in that training bonus, you get a piece of it. See? And so you wouldn't think that that qualifies you for as a trainer, but it does. No, you don't have to have no meetings and do like you see me doing here. This could be considered training, but it's not necessary. I do this because, well, it's my organization. If I'm not willing to invest in my own organization, I guess who will? But my goal is to make sure that you get off the fence and make sure you see the value of what you actually have. Okay? Now, I want to go a step further because those are the three pillars. We don't have to deal with them any further. Just remember, if you ever get lost, if you ever get confused, remember the success formula. Nothing eliminates that. No matter where you are in the business, that success formula works, and it works all the time, all the way through your business. Every week, remember to use your business partnerships for your own benefit. If you do that, it is impossible for you not to earn money. The second pillar, remember to just share your link. We're going to go into something now that will go into the home page and we'll reiterate the things that we've already covered. But I wanted to take time to talk to you face-to-face or one-on-one like this before we start putting up the site, because I wanted you to focus on the instructions that I am giving you, because it is so important that you don't get distracted, it's important that you just follow the simple guide of using it for yourself, sharing your link with others, and then sending an email to anyone that joins under you. That's how simple it is. You will not only make money, guaranteed, you will also be guaranteed to build a massive organization. And you're going to get paid on that organization. We're going to talk about that now. How do you start earning from the very beginning? Not waiting 2-3 months to start earning, but how do you start earning from the very beginning? We're going to get into that. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my screen and start sharing my screen at this juncture. And I'm glad that I can monitor it in my monitor so that we'll be able to we'll be able to see what's on the screen. So at this time, you should be momentarily seeing my screen. There it is. And I am on the sidebar there. So now we're going to go into some of the, we would call these departments that is within our business, just like a store or a mall, have different departments. Uh, uh, Community or a city have different neighborhoods. A state have different counties, and the counties have different cities, and the cities have different communities. That's your business. That's your business. So let's dive in, and I'm going to go to one of these sites, and you should now be able to see the home page of my site coming up here, and there it is. Now this is the page that is my home page, and I want you to get familiar with the home page. But now there's something that when you come to your home page, and I should have switched this one because this is my home page that I've made some adjustments to it, and it's not laid out exactly the way yours is laid out, So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to another, well, not really. I'll stay here. I wanted to show you the homepage though that has all of your social media sites. So guys, I'm gonna have to pause a minute, and I'm gonna go to that one, because if you don't see that one, you will just not be able to understand some of the things that we're going to be talking about, because this first section that I wanted to go over with you needs to be the actual page that you have on your website. It's not good to train if you don't have the same page in front of you. So we're going to try to go out of this. In fact, we're going to try to just come into it and see what we can do as far as, do we have, I'm going to stop sharing for a moment. I'm going to stop sharing and let it go back to the live picture of myself. And then I'm going to locate the site that I want to go into. And once I do that, I'm going to come back to the sharing of the screen. And I can pretty much go here. I've got a new message from Talk Studio. Why would I get a new message from them? Let's see. Now, I believe I can go right here. That's one page. And let's see, Jerome Jones. Just give me a moment, and I know that we're in a live show, but give me a moment here, because it is very important that you see. It's very important that you see the exact page that we are talking about. And because if you don't, it could throw your training off. And I'm copying it now. And so we're going to now come back to our live feed, and we're going to attempt to share our screen again after we get this page in here. Let's see, we're going to get that one out, and we're going to put that one in. See, guys, I'm just learning a lot of this tech stuff as I go. So you may think that I know fluently how to do this, but this is technology is something that is always developing, and we are trying to keep pace and learn it. So now we're going to go back to sharing our screen. And that's going to put us, let's see, right here. Let's see, that's the entire screen. Yes. Okay. Now you'll see my screen coming back up so that you can visit it in a moment. And there we have it. And now I'm going to click on the home page of the page that you have. That will be an exact replica of your site. So even if you are there now, you can follow along with us and take note of the areas that we want to cover here. Now, when you first open your site, you can see it will appear just like this one. On the right-hand top corner, you will see your name. That's your name right here. In the top corner, right. And then underneath your name is the members area and lost password. So if you ever lose your password, you just come right here and click where it says lost password. They'll ask you what your ID number is. And once you put your ID number in and hit the submit button, they will send you your password immediately to your email address that you have on file. Okay, that's how you do that. Now, if you lose sight of what your ID number is, if you're on the home page here, if you're on the home page, look into your browser. And when you look in your browser, you can see this number right here, this ID right here that I'm looking at right there is JJ16405. That will be your ID number. Not that actually number, but whatever your number is. Your ID number is always going to be in the link in your browser. So if you ever lose it, you don't know where it's also in your email. They've sent it to you in your email as well. But if you lose it and you want to know where it's at, if you're on your website, any page you go on in your website, any page that you go on, any link that you click on in your entire website is going to have this ID number in it. Okay, that's going to tell you that you are on your website. That's what that tells you. Okay, so that's what I want you to know. Now, the purpose of us going through these pages now is to show you what's on them and how to use, or where to go when you need certain information. So now, after you get through with that, here's the members area. Members area, we're going to cover some of that today. Point confirmation. This is very, very important. We've got to not make the mistakes that some of us have made right here. Okay. I'm going to be covering this for you today, hopefully today. But I don't want you to make the mistake that some of us did make. And it is extremely important that you get this here right. Point confirmation. If you don't get this right, then you will delay any payment that should be coming to you. You know, you won't get it. You will not get that payment until you correct this right here. So I want you to really pay attention to that. And it's something that is very simple. Only take you about 60 seconds to do it. But those are some very, very important and valuable 60 seconds. And many times we didn't do it. I missed some of them in my case. And I'm going to show you how I had to correct it. Okay. So this is a lesson, this is training, and I want you to be able to make sure that you don't make the mistakes. See, this is why it is important to have someone that has gone down the highway, have seen where the pitfalls are, have made the mistakes and corrected those mistakes, and now they could teach you how to avoid making those mistakes altogether. Okay, so now we're going next to the make ASN your home page. This is important, guys. Don't not do this. For instance, in my browser, when I open my Chrome browser, if you're using Chrome, I'm using Wave something now. I've used Firefox. I've used Chrome mostly. But I made this my home page, which means when I open my laptop, the first page I'm going to see is going to be this one right here. That's what they mean when they say make this your home page, so that you don't forget that you're in business and you don't miss an opportunity to make an income. Now, that we're going to talk about that, and they actually give you a step-by-step walkthrough on how to make this your home page, depending on whatever browser you're using. So you'll get that information. Incredible marketing tools, you want to know it. This is extremely valuable. The next thing here is FAQs and support. I can't overstress how important it is for you to get familiar with this. Now, all of these pages here, from members login, point confirmation, to making ASN your homepage, the incredible marketing tools, and the FAQs and support. These are areas that you want to know. You want to know what is on these pages. You don't have to ever guess on them, but you want to know that you are likely going to be utilizing or have a need to utilize in your day-to-day operations. Because if you don't know that, then you're going to be stuck and you're not going to be making any progress. So if you know these things, then you don't have to get stuck and you can continue to make progress. Now, let's look now back from the left-hand side. You'll see the network solution, popular sites. We got Google, got YouTube, Yahoo, and Twitter. Okay, now popular social sites, this line all the way through here is all of your social media sites already built in to your ASN business. So you don't have to go anywhere. Now I'm going to do just a couple here. Show you how this is. Let's say I work, okay? Uh, and I am getting ready for work, and you are getting ready for work. Let's assume that for a moment. Let's play this role. And I want to show you how easy ASN is. I want to show you that you don't have to work yourself all day long and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, you don't have to do that. ASN has made this so easy that they say you 15, 20 minutes a day is more than enough. Now, you see these social media sites here, they're already here. So if I wanted to do some work, you see this line where it says ASN Financial Services. We got mortgage reduction. We got high paying free credit scores. We've got everything ASN. We've got no down investments. This is a whole real estate course. It is extremely good. Next year, and in January, I'm going to start breaking this down in parts and using it as a course on my talk show. Free credit repair system. This is a good system too. It works. And let me just say something about this also. I talked earlier about you being confident in your business. And I want to tell you that the services that we're talking to you about on your business, they are high class, high quality, very professional services that will make you proud anywhere. They do an extremely good job. I've actually used some of them. And I'll tell you, share an experience later on. They got how to grow young. They got divorce services, bankruptcy services, no down home loans, will service that every business need. That's a good one. And I'm going to talk about that. Free foreclosure list. You pay too much taxes. Get a free quote. Get a gift. Now, these two here. I'm gonna touch on some of them, but this is the one I'm gonna take right now. I'm gonna take this one, and then I'm gonna come back and get this one. Let's say I'm gonna do some work. I come here, and this is the get a free quote. I mean, this is the taxes, and you know it's tax season here. It is tax season. People are scrambling, trying to save money on their taxes, or just trying to get their taxes done. Okay. So when you click on that link, again, look into the browser, you'll see my ID number, JJ16405, is in the browser. That tells you now that anything that happens on this page is going to be credited to me. Okay, already, I don't have to do anything. It's already done. You will see this number all over your website, which not mine, but yours. If you look here, you see that number right there. Even when you call in to talk to the office of the tax office, you have to give them this number. When you dial the toll-free number right here, they're going to say, give me the reference service ID number, and there it is right there. Okay. I don't have to do any of this. It's already done for me. So how do I do my work? I can decide to just grab this link right here and post it. I can decide to come and look over this site, this page, and see an area where a link is included, and I can click that. See, I can click that. Look at this word right here that says, let me go right here. this like a phrase like this, all I would have to do is copy that, and it doesn't have a link in it, but it's got a toll-free number and it's got the service ID number. All I got to do is copy it, and I'll come back over here. I don't have to go, I can actually do it right here. See the Twitter right there? I can hit Twitter. And when I hit the Twitter, it's going to bring me to my Twitter account. And when I come into my Twitter account, I don't have to type in Twitter or nothing. I just type that in. Well, now I'm using a different browser. And for the first time, and that's why it's going here first, so that I can get them and get in there, because if I was using my Chrome browser, it would be automatic. But now once I'm in, next time it'll just bring me right to this page. And so what I do, I can just drop this and paste it. See, I can just paste it. Now, if you happen to see something like, see where that shade is that highlighted there, that means that this part will be cut off. I don't want that to be cut off because that's the reference number. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to pull it. I'm going to try to pull this. See, can this go up? And I don't know whether this is going to work it out or not, but I'm going to try to back it up. And so that part there is going to get cut off. So what we do with that, when it's like that, I don't want this to be cut off. See? So I will look into this and I will say, it says, if you desire a professional who is dedicated to finding the legitimate deductions and write-offs that most preparers just don't look for. See, now let's see if I cut that off. See how the shade disappeared? You'll see it in a moment. See how that shaded highlighted area disappeared? That means this will post just like that. Now I just hit the post and I'm done. I am done with that. I don't have to, I can hit the back button. Let's see if I hit the back button, will it take me back to the page? Let's see here. So now I'm back at my site, and it's just going to take you a moment to catch up with me on the feed. But I'm back at my tax page, and you see LinkedIn is here. Now I still have this ad copied in my browser, so on my clipboard. So I can come here and hit my LinkedIn icon. And when I hit the LinkedIn icon, it's going to come into my LinkedIn account. And so you see the LinkedIn coming on the screen, and when LinkedIn opens up, the thing that I have in my clipboard is going to show up in my LinkedIn post. So now all I've got to do is hit share in a post and see how it puts it in there. Now that I hit the post and it says post successful, and I can view the post here, or I can go back to LinkedIn and do something else. So I'm gonna get rid of this now. I'm going to go back now to my home page. because I want to pick up another link that I want to advertise and share. So let me attempt to go back to the home page a moment. Let me click this back button. And so now you will see it coming back to my home page. This is how easy it is for you to work. See, I just put my business out to be viewed by those that come to that site. So now let's look at, I'm going to go to Facebook because I can put this on Facebook. Let me say something I'm going to be sharing with you, and you need to make a note of this. When you're posting on Facebook, you can't post affiliate links. You have to cloak those links. And I'm going to show you something about cloaking the links. How do you'll go get yourself a Bitly account, which is free, and you cloak all of your affiliate links. And that way you post those links on Facebook, and you should do it on Twitter too. Now, when you do it on Twitter and Facebook, when you have a script there, it's not as bad, but you don't want to be taking chances like that because Facebook will just stop people from viewing your ad. So let's go to Facebook. And when I click on Facebook, since I'm using a new browser, now it's going to ask me for all of this stuff. Normally it goes right to my Facebook, but so after, oh, this is not going to let me go into Facebook because I haven't set up that phone number, and the phone number that I had originally set is no longer in service. So I can't use this phone number to verify the double authentication. So I'm not going to be able to go into the Facebook side right now. So I'm going to go back, and I'm going to continue to get rid of this. I don't need that one. So let's go back and grab this right here. See where it said, now this is important. Get a free quote and get a gift. This is where you can come and get this link. If you ever need to know, you should be using this a lot eventually. This is going to be like, this is one of the most powerful incentives built in to your business. What does that mean? That means you yourself right now can get a free quote and then get a gift. How do you get a free quote? Let me just, before I go here, well, in fact, I'm going to go ahead and click this right now. See, this is your business. And you see, when people come to your business and they come to one page, they see multiple pages, dozens of pages. Even though they're coming to this one page, they're always being exposed to dozens of pages. Look at what we're talking about here. All of these financial services, health products, real estate, all of these bankruptcies, all of these they're being exposed. But what were we coming here for? We were coming here for the get a quote, get a gift page, but we're exposed to all of these pages, loans in 24 hours. On the left-hand column, we're exposed to all of these. See, all of these, and we just have an abundance of things. So I'll let you catch up with me now. But all of this is where we are exposing our customers to multiple things. So So now we're going to go back and I'm going to grab the link. So now in this case, if you stroll down to right here, you are being instructed how simple it is with this simple system. As simple as copy, click, and paste. Okay, so look at what they've created here. This script right here, and all you got to do is copy it. And once I copy it, it is in my browser. See, that link right there is in my browser. That whole highlighted area is in my browser. This is one. This is another one. I can come right here to Twitter again, click on it. I'm working. This is my job. Now, you probably still drinking your first cup of coffee. But see how it brought me right into Twitter this time? I didn't have to get any, do any other thing, but just click the link. I dropped that in it. Now you see here, this is that means I've got too much here. So what am I going to do? I'm going to simply backspace. And as soon as I backspace, let's see FT. So I'm just one character off. So what I'm going to do is look up here and take that one of these dots out so that I can keep everything in it. And see, now you're going to see that all of the highlighted area is going to disappear. I mean, the highlight is gone. That means this will be posted as is, and people will be able to see it. See, and there it is. So now that that is posted, what will happen if I go to my page here? Because I haven't been doing this, and I'm going to start doing this to make. And if you do this, sometimes ASN will say you've already posted that. You see it right here? I see this post right here. That's what we just posted. See, it's already here, and it's available for people to see. That's your work. Okay. So I want you to see that you are doing your work right now, while others are trying to get ready to go to work. Now, that's this one, but I can come back to LinkedIn, click on my LinkedIn, and once I click on my LinkedIn, it's going to open up my LinkedIn account. See? And you'll see here where it's got, I'm trying to make sure I can clear this little piece here. I don't know what that is. So I don't know what that is, but I shouldn't. Oh yeah, we'll be in compliance with all of that. Okay. Now on this here, you do the same thing. Just drop a post right there. And then it'll open up. You just drop that in there, and all of a sudden you can post it, and you have just put that right there. You can see how it comes up nice with the picture there, with the free gas, free grocery, free vacations. Now you just think about it. You're offering the world free gas, free groceries, free vacations, even when they buy nothing. So that just got to tell you that whatever you are selling or whatever you are promoting, you're going to sell more of it because you are giving quality and valuable benefits to people for free. Okay. So now that's how easy that is to work. That's your work. So now we can come back out of LinkedIn. And if I wanted to, I could post this same ad on other. I don't have to just post it on. See, if I come back to my home page, and you can see across your home page, the top first tell you that this is there are a lot on this page. On this particular, in this areas that you need to be familiar with. But you see how sites here, if you click on that, it takes you right into this particular site. Now, again, I'm using a different browser. So when I'm using a different browser, it's going to take me through that process. But if I was in my Chrome browser, I would be right on this site. So I'm not going to log into that because I don't want to take the time to do it right now. But this is another great site. Oh my, what did I just do? I think I just got myself completely out of that. Let me turn back and let's see where I should be going. Okay, right here. Let's go here. Okay, now, so I wanted to point out here on your site here that you get a chance to earn just by giving away these gifts. When you give away this site, when you give away your business, when you give a free quote, when you take advantage of a free quote, a trial, or a service, or if you make any purchase, no matter how small, from any of the hundreds of partner companies, then they will get the promotional item of their choice. What does that mean? That means you could, if you got a car, you could get a free car insurance quote. And when you get that car insurance quote, the next page you're going to see is a page that gives you a choice of all of these gifts. You can choose whatever you want. Now, you don't have to buy the insurance policy. All you need to do is get a quote as to what they will charge you to get your car insured. What is it that they will charge you to get your car insured? And just by that action alone, you're going to get to choose whatever gift you want. This is a powerful incentive for any business. Now, that quote is also going to give you a certain amount of points. We'll talk about that later. Points are the way you earn money. And the way you get those points is by taking advantage of something that's free on your site or making a purchase from your site. That's the way you make points. And that's why when I talked about the success formula, is using it for yourself, taking advantage of these benefits that you have. And if you do that, it's impossible for you not earn. So whatever you're spending money on, spend it through your website. You're ordering things from Amazon. You got your own Amazon. Just order it from your own store and get paid for it and a free gift for it. Every time you do it, you get a free gift. Okay, so now these gifts, as you can see, include fantastic luxury vacations, 7-day exotic cruises, vacations in Hawaii, the Caribbean, and more, medical discount cards, 70% and more, restaurant vouchers, MP4 players, digital video recorders, and more promotional items constantly being added. And when you take a free trial, after you hit that submit button, you go immediately to the page that have all of these gifts on it. And all you do is select which one you want. And when you select it, you put in your email and it'll go right to your email. And you don't have to talk to anybody. You as the business owner don't have to talk to anybody. You as the customer don't have to talk to anybody. Everything is handled for you. So I want you to be familiar with this: get a free quote and get a gift. Okay. You should be sending this link out. So if I come here, and what we just did earlier, we just copied the information and put it on our social media sites. Copied this information and we just put it on social media sites. Okay. Now, if you want, since we're on this page, and this is the get a free quote page with the gifts, we're not going to cover everything on it, because as I said to you, when you come to these pages, even though we were coming for this, we've got all kind of other things that is being exposed to us. That's the way it's designed, so that when somebody comes to your website looking for one thing, they're going to see a multitude of things. And it's just like you walk in the store, you know what you came in the store to get, but somehow they put it way on the other end of the store. Why? Because as you stroll through the store, they want to catch your attention with other stuff. See, they out there to catch your attention with other stuff. So before you get to that thing that you came to the store to buy, you've seen several things along the way that you done put in the basket. And you end up, you were going to spend $50, but now you end up spending $150 because you just was walking by and that thing caught your attention. That thing that you didn't even realize you needed until you was reminded of it and you saw it. That's how this ASN concept has been developed. Okay. They know they got a lot of stuff all over the place. And so every time you come to your or customer of yours come to a particular page for a particular thing, that customer is going to see hundreds of other things. And so that means now I came here to get, like, for instance, I came to get a loaf of bread. Well, maybe I want some sliced lunch meat. Maybe I want some peanut butter and jelly. Maybe I look over there and see that I really like some orange juice, along the way. Maybe I see a special on roasted chicken, So I didn't come to get all that, but by the way, I do know that I need that. See, so now I'm just getting what I need, and you are making it uh, uh, accessible to me. Okay, so now that's what happens here. So let's go back now and get to our home page, because we want to dedicate this section to our home page. We don't want to uh, get away from that, because the more you understand this home page, the better you're going to be able to function in your business. So now I'm attempting, guys, to get back there, and let's see. I think it's going to be right about here. So we're back to the home page now, and again, I want you to see something that is very important on this page, and that's this line, this little white line of tabs starting from the left side all the way to the right. You see where my mouse is right here. And when I scroll, you see how that drop down menu, this drop down menu just drops down, and that's a directory. See, and you'll be able to come right here, and you'll be able to uh, go anywhere on your site that you want to go, if you remember that this white line is a directory that will lead you to any area on your website, any area that you're trying to go to. This white line of tabs will lead you there. I'm just going to touch each one of them for a moment to give you an idea. It just continually drops down a menu on each one of them. This is the income streams right here. Next, we have your marketing, your free marketing. And this is everything that is relative to your marketing. It's all laid out for you right here. Here we have next is ASN hosting. And this is going to prove this ASN hosting is going to prove to be one of the most important areas of focus for you as a new business. And I'll be telling you why at some point. Earning points. This is going to be where you want to find out how you earn points, and what is the personal use and free gifts and all of those things. You're going to want to know this information, because the more points you earn in a monthly cycle, the more income you earn. Points equals income. Okay. Now we go to the next tab, and that is group building. This is going to give you information on why to share, how to share, and also viral sharing. That is very, very good, viral sharing. Then we come to about ASN. This is going to give you some inside information, the biography of Bruce and the company and what they're all about, and some testimonials of people and some other amazing facts. Okay. We come to the next tab. We have our success principles. And this here is very, very helpful. If you follow these principles, you will do nothing but succeed. Okay. And then next we have our question and answer and support page. I instruct all of those that's in my organization, get familiar with this page, because you're going to want to know answers to the questions. And if you have a question, chances are that question has already been asked hundreds of times. You don't get a million plus people in business and don't have any questions ever asked. They've been asked hundreds and thousands of times. So ASN has put together the most frequent asked questions that they know from experience, so that when you have that question, you can come here, you can get an answer. And by doing it this way, you don't have to wait 24 to 48 hours to get an answer from the support office. Okay, so that's very important. So that's this tab. We've gone to just share what it looks like going all the way across your website. Okay, so now let's look at where we want to go. I told you that this is designed to show you what's on your site and how to go to those and get that information that you need. Well, if you're going to share, your website, that's the second pillar of your success formula. First pillar is use it for yourself. Second pillar is share it. But we're not talking about sharing it by talking to people. You come here, look at the ASN overview tab. You're going to get a drop down menu. This menu is going to show up momentarily. Go down to where it says Jump Start, and you'll get another menu. And right at the beginning of that second drop down, you're going to see Sign Up Links. That's what you want to click on. So we're going to go ahead and click it. And it's going to bring us to our sign up links. The links that we are to give to others to join our business. Okay. So if you look here, it brought me directly to the area that I requested. Now there's a lot of other things on this page, but because I was coming to the sign up links, it brought me directly here. And you can see based on this right here, that this is at almost the bottom of the page. So there's a lot of other information on this page. So now these are the links that we have to share with people that want to join your business. You got all 6 of them here. You can have 6 or 7. ASN has already put them together. So let's say I copied this link right here, because I'm going to try to pick out the one that I'm actually using. I may get it right, guys, and I may get it wrong. But anyway, I can tell you this, all 6 or 7 of these links works for getting people to sign up. So if I put it there and I go and let's open a new browser and drop it in. I'm going to see if it's going to come up. Yes, this is one of the when that link that I just now copied, this is it. So, and I'm going to start using this one some too. I haven't used this one. You know, 7 of them. I haven't used this one, but I kind of like this. I kind of like this because it's not too busy. It's not too busy. It's clean. Look what it says: the most profitable business on the internet, a unique business that guarantees that you make money with no investment ever. I like that. See, with no investment ever guaranteed. This is the information that speaks volumes to the curiosity of a person that is looking to join. And you and I could not just explain it in that short statement. But if you notice that every statement on here is speaking to the individual, something very valuable to them. Look what the yellow parts earn: at least $100 to $500 in the next hour plus. Simply follow this always free business system to earn 100 to 500, even 5,000 or more per month, every month, and no investment ever. See, this is why you send people your link. If you get all bogged down trying to explain all of this, you can lose. If you had 100 people, you lose 98 of them. And that's not a knock against you. It's not a knock against you. It's not a knock against me. This is too much to try to be explaining to people when we don't know. We don't know all about it first. We have not experienced all of it firsthand, second. And therefore, we lack the confidence to even try to present it where somebody else is going to believe it. And even if you're confident, they're going to look at it and say, no, I don't believe that. You know, and I don't get disturbed over that. I just stop trying to explain it. Because ASN says you don't have to explain it. We don't want you to have to go through those emotional roller coaster experience trying to get your hopes up that somebody join and then they don't join and they reject it and you feel the depleted of your joy and your emotions and all that stuff. We don't want you to do that. We simply want you to just shoot them this link. That's all. If they don't sign up through this link, wait a while and send it to them again, or send them one of the other links. You got 6 or 7 of them. That's all. But don't strike up these conversations like that. Okay. So now look at the next part. It tells them you actually choose how many checks you earn, and you can do it for free. The thing that, look what we've heard so far. In the first line, we heard that this is the most profitable business on the internet. And where are they now? They're on the internet. In the second line, they said this is a unique business, but the word guarantees that you make money speaks to them, because people have been so doubtful and so suspicious. And when you say something is guaranteed, they know what that means. So that's the first 2 lines, and already it is speaking to that curiosity. The next line said, with no investment ever. That means they're not going to get no gotcha moment where they're going to, suck you in and all of a sudden you got to do this to maintain. None of that. That is if I stop right there and just put in a link for them to click, it would be sufficient. Okay, So you want to understand, instead of you doing a lot of talking and trying to explain it, follow the system. The system works. I got 160 people in my back office. I didn't talk to none of them before they got there. Now, look what it says in the next part. Earn at least $100 to $500 in the next hour. So that's important. Don't you think people are going to say to themselves, you mean to tell me in the next hour I could have earned $100 or even $500 and I can do it for free? Okay, now that's just continuing to speak to that person. How do I do it? They say, simply follow this. Always free. They're making sure that you know that it's always free. They're making sure. They don't want you to think that, oh, no, it's not going to be free. No, they want you to make sure that. They're making sure that you know, again, that is no investment ever. See, these are key points that is being communicated to your prospective person. See, without you saying a word, you're not saying nothing. See, on this, say in the next section, you actually get to choose how many checks, and you do it. Again, you do it for what? For free. Okay. They're making sure that the person you send this link to is not thinking that, oh, I'm going to have to pay something. Because most people, that's how they think, because they've been in a system that required that. And ASN wants you to know that, no, you don't have to pay anything now. And you never have to make an investment to make money or to keep your business. So now look what the next line says. It requires no selling. That's a biggie right there. No selling. People don't like to have to sell nothing. That is a huge drawback. And you could attest to that perhaps right now, that you don't like to have to try to convince people that what you are pushing has any value to them. You don't want to have to convince them that what you are selling is worth them separating their money from their pocket. See, ASN said, well, forget the money because we don't even want it. So your prospective persons don't have that issue because we don't want any money from you. We're not going to ask you for any money. And we're going to ask you to sell nothing. There is no selling here. There's no license that you need. There are no surprise upgrades. We're not going to suck you in and then all of a sudden you got to spend hundreds of dollars to get the best of the program. You got to spend no. That's just manipulation and false advertisement when companies do that. All they said is just have a willingness to follow our simple system. Now, let me just say this to all of us today. When a company tells you that you only need 15 minutes a day, that 15, 20 minutes that day that you can do each day, that tells you something. If let's are being instructed, have to be very, very, very simple. Because there's no way, if it was not simple, could you do it in 15 minutes? See? So I want you to see that ASN has a model that has been tested over time, proven to work for hundreds of thousands of people. Why should you be any different? Do you have a better model? One that has been tested, proven, and made you thousands of dollars. ASN said, we got the model. We're not asking for your money. We're spending our own money and we're giving it to you. We're not asking for you to chase down family and friends and try to set up meetings and convince all of them and share all, trying to explain all the program. We're not asking you to know everything in the program. We're not asking you to do everything in the program. We're not asking you to pay for the maintaining of your business. We'll do it all for you. Just follow this simple system and commit 15 minutes a day. That's all we're asking you to do. The success formula never changes. Use it for yourself, share it with others, and then help them do the same. Help them to do what you've already done. Now, they go on and say, we don't want to share your wallet. We share only your success. And you never have to invest a dime. Now, guys, you know, how many times are they going to tell me this before I get it? How many times they're going to keep repeating that? And why do you think they're repeating it? Because this is not a lot of information. This is not a lot of content, rather, that's on this page. This page doesn't have a lot of content on it. And look what they are dominating the discussion with. The fact that it's guaranteed to make you money, the fact that there's never an investment and that's guaranteed, the fact that you make money in the first hours, that's guaranteed, the fact that there's no investment ever, guaranteed that, the fact that there's no selling. Look what they're dominating, and the fact again that you never have to invest a single dime. This is why you want to send your link. You couldn't explain that to people. Even after hearing it from me, you can't explain it to people like that. So they put together everything for you, and they said, just send your link. See, now they go on to say in the next, we provide complete training, support, scores of free advertising method, comprehensive integrated marketing system, everything you need. And guess what? What's dominating it again? It's all free. I mean, you gotta grab this. You gotta really grab this. And I'm beginning to love this page. I'm gonna copy this link and I'm gonna put this out. I just love this because this is really short, power pack, convey all the key points, and enable them to sign up right here now. So let's go. Now they come to this other part right here. No gimmicks. And you got to love this here. No gimmicks, no surprises, no upgrades. By completing this simple form, you are immediately a fully vested member and immediately qualified to earn your first $100 to $500 within the next hour. No, with no investment ever. You see what's dominating this page? They're shouting to you, you don't need any money, but you will make money. That's what they're shouting. You don't need any money, but you will make money. They're shouting that over and over and over, trying to break through this mentality that most people have, is that if it's free, it can't be that good. It can't. What an awful mistake one would make having that assumption with ASN. This company could not be in business if they wasn't making any money. So don't feel sorry because they're giving away the house. They couldn't be in business if they wasn't making a lot of money. They wouldn't have over 1 million people like me in the business if if a lot of those people wasn't making a lot of money. Because they haven't been there for just a couple of months. My upline, I got 10 people that is in my upline. By the way, you get paid on 10 levels. I'm going to talk about that as we go further. But I got 10 people in my upline. The smallest amount of time that one of them have been with ASN is, I think it's 15 to 16 years. The other one is 20 to 21 years. Out of 10 people, the least amount of time they've been with ASN is 16 years to 21 years. All 10 of them. Now that gotta speak to you. See that the facts. So let's get excited about what you have. Now, this sign-up form has your sponsor information. That's Jerome Jones, and that's my ID number right there. Now, your ID number will always be your username. Okay, that's how you can remember it. Your ID number will always be your username. And as I told you earlier, that if you ever want to make sure that you're on your page, look for this ID number in the browser. No matter what link you click on in your website, your ID number is going to be in that browser. If it's not in that browser, you're on the wrong page. Okay. So now, the persons that you send this link to, all they have to do is put their name, put the first name, last name, home phone, and then they put in here the best email address, and they're looking for a Gmail. And this is very important because they're telling you, please provide the email that you want your payments and your login and training emails sent to. Gmail and Yahoo addresses are by far the best to be sure you receive our training information. You create your own password, and then you click the box, I'm not a robot, and you hit the submit button, and instantly you become a fully vested partner with all of these stores from all over the world. Okay, so you got that now. So far, we've gotten to go to our home page, and we're going to now go back there. Going to try to go back there. I think I just need to go there from here and get back there. We're right here, and look, this guys, I see we have or this some business on some of these social media sites today, and you watch me post You watch me post some ads on Twitter and on, LinkedIn. You watch me put this, get a free quote, get a gift. I posted that. You watch me post the taxes ad on sites as well. We've got mortgage services here, financial services. You can post any of these. The ones that gets the highest paid commission is your financial services. Anything that deals with financial services and credit is going to be big sellers. Financial services, credit, real estate, home buying, taxes, all of these are big sellers. So you got them all grouped right here so that you don't have to fish for them from being buried through all of the hundreds and hundreds of other links. Okay. So you can just come here to your home page and you can grab this here and you can go post it and then go ahead and do what you was going to do. If you're going to, most people are on social media every day. So before you get started on social media, just click the link, get this ad. Then once you copy it, it's in on your clipboard. Then you can click on any of these social platforms and just drop it in there. Just drop that ad in there, and then go on and do what you was going to be doing on social media. It only takes a few seconds. It only take a few seconds, and you done a whole day's work. If you spend out 15, 20 minutes a day, you've been done a whole day's work. You can get up and walk away and not worry about a thing. Okay, so that's what we've covered thus far in this training. We've covered the right top corner and seeing these links here. We've covered the popular sites and social media sites. We've covered this box with all of these different links in them. We've even copied the tax link and the get a free quote link, and we've even posted it in our Twitter, in our LinkedIn accounts to show you how easy that is done. We've even gone through the directory of tabs all the way across your website. This is your site is exactly the way mine is. The only difference in these sites are the ID numbers. Okay, the sites are exactly the same. Now I have a different one because, and I'll show you why. I'll show you why I have a different one, and I'll show you how I got a different one. Okay, and what purpose it serves me to make a slight difference. Okay, and but I'm training from the one that you have, so, and that you will get in its original form and layout. Because when I'm training, I want you to be trained on the actual site that you have. I don't want you to have to figure anything out. So now that we've covered all of that, you see how much time we have been on just this area here. And we haven't covered everything in this area. I have not even clicked on financial services, which has got 6 different links there. Okay, so there's a lot here. So what I want you to do is go to your home page, and now you explore this. I'm going to move on somewhere, but before I move on, I want to go here and I want to show you this, and then I'll come back. See the member login. You want to get very familiar with the member login page. And I'm just going to touch it and come right back. We're not going to spend a lot of time on it, but this is where you'll see your name, the members area. Now, this page here can be your starting page. I'm gonna give you several places where you can start. You can start right here on this page. If you don't know what to do, just come to your members page. It will tell you, okay? It will tell you. See what it says right up here? Click here to get started earning immediately. Now, all through your website, you're going to see directions like that because they know that there's a possibility that you might get confused. So they're going to say, click here and you can get started immediately. The reason I'm going to this page now from the home page, that's how we got here. Okay. Your home page is the hub, and you can get to any other part of your business website. You can get there from your home page. Okay. Now that we're here in the members page section, you'll see edit your information. This is going to be your personal information, like your name, your address, your phone number, your payment account for your PayPal account, your email for your PayPal account, and your password. This is where all of that is located. All you got to do is click here and it'll open up a window where you can make sure your name will already be there, but you put your address there, and whatever your PayPal email address is, you put that there, you hit the update button, and now you have registered your method where you can get paid through the PayPal system. And they're going to be adding other systems now. They're actually putting on other methods too. So that you're going to hear about that real soon. And some of it is already operational in some areas, because there are areas like Kenya have a hard time with PayPal, or a few of them. PayPal is international, been around a long time, and their security is some of the best there is. So I just love PayPal, and I'm going to use them a whole lot more, because I just love their security and the resolutions. And you have to be right with PayPal, because if you're wrong, they'll ban you out of there and they'll freeze your accounts and all that stuff. If you're going to be caught up in anything nefarious, you need to not go to PayPal, or you need to go to PayPal and get caught. That's what you need, get caught so you don't do it, because all of this is there's one element that is required. ASN tells you that, and you'll see it as we continue to go through these trainings. They put it in writing: fraudulent. You have anything fraudulent, they will ban your account. You will not get any of the proceeds from that account and from the download, and they'll ban you with that account. See, because they're not going to harm for the whole organization activity. So be honest. Be honest. It's the dishonest people that got to worry about it. People is trying to get away with stuff. But this is where you come. Now, here you can view your downline. Here you can downline, and you just click on this area. You can edit your information, and you can view your downline. This view downline in the beta is something that you can check out when you get extremely large organizations. It's helpful there. Not helpful to you right now. But let's click on view the downline. When you click that, it's going to bring you here like this, and it's going to say get your downline report here. This downline is going to, when you click here, it's going to build the report. It's going to build this report for you. And when it builds this report and you click this button, it's going to open up to a screen that will show you your downline. So let's click it. And there we have my downline. Okay. Now, once we get to my downline and we have it on the screen, at the same time, it actually will send this to my email address so that I'll have this downline in my email address, and I will have the email address of all of my members, if the majority of all of them, should be all of them, everyone that have signed up. Now, I want you to see that I have 160 people on 4 levels. Now, we get paid 10 levels. So that means that there are 6 levels I don't have anybody on, okay? And I've already gotten 160 people. Out of those 160 people, I personally brought in 65. I brought in 65 out of the 160. That means 95 people were brought into my business that's helping me, that's paying me money, that's making me money as long as they're in the business. On everything that they do, everything that the members in their organization do, everything that happens, they're making me money. That's 95 more people now that I didn't bring in. And I want you to see the value of following the system. I simply followed the system, and the system produced. Okay, that's what I want. And remember, I said I brought in 65 people. I didn't talk to any of them before they became a member of my organization. I simply followed the system, and they joined, and then I reached out to them. Okay, but now let's look at some of them. Everything that you see with a 1 is on my first level. All the 2s, of course, is the second level. The 3s is the third level, and the 4s would be the 4th level. Okay, so that means when I look back here, I've got, this person here. This is a person over in Nigeria. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people there. This person is in the States, and they've got 4 or 5 people there. All of these are people that they are working to bring in. This person here is in South Carolina, and they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So when I registered that one person brought in me 9 more people. I gotta tell you guys, the system works if you work the system. And that's what we're training you for. Now let's look at this one. Here's one. I got in this one person. This one person is in Kisii, Kenya. And they have, just look at this now. They're in Kenya, Kisii, poverty-stricken area. And look at the persons that they've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And let's see, can we go a little bit further? That's 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37 members. They brought into my business. See, I can't stress too much the value of following, or the importance of just following the system. I had this young Kenyan on a live program with me in a live training session. I asked him, because he knew nothing about none of this. He is totally new to him. In fact, so I don't know if I don't even know certain things exist. And he didn't don't even have data to get online. Don't have food to eat. Living, trying to help orphans, and he's trying to help take care of orphan children. Get started, and he shared that with us. What do you think causing you to be successful like this? Follow the instructions. And whatever you instructed me to do, I did it. And that's what I'm doing. And that was one of the best answers that could have been given, because that's what full instruction, but they work. That's column. So I want to keep that in front of you. Now, same thing with these others. Let's see. Let me go back and see where I end with that person. It's right there. We got another one here that have person here is brought 1, 2, 3, 4. You get a number of people that's bringing in other people, but they're all coming into your company. Look at this one here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This guy is he's in Zimbabwe, Africa. And he's brought in 11 more people into my business organization. So you got to look at that and say, that's good stuff. Now, on the other hand, let me show you the reason you want to generate points. Because see this person here, he brought this one in and this one in, right? He brought in these two. But as of yet, he has not done anything himself on his own site. So this person he brought in has brought in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 other people. Has brought in 9 other people. See, 8 other people, because this one will be on the second level, which will be this one right here. When this person here makes money, this person will not, and this person will not, because they have not generated any points. Who's going to make that money? The person that's going to make that money is me. And I've contacted them, and they can verify this. They can be contacted them and say, no, you need to get at least 1 point so that you make that money. Because if you don't, it's going to pass you over. The company is not going to pay you if you don't generate 1 point. And I'll talk about how that is done. And that's free. You can generate multiple points for free. So you don't need to worry about, I don't have the money. No, you don't need any money. Okay. So we're gonna cover that. But this is my back office. Now I want to show you one other thing. These are the 10 upline members. We get paid on all these levels. And I just want you see this 2009. That's when my first level upline started in 2009. My second level, Anthony, started in 2009. But every one of my other upline leaders started in 2005. You don't stay with a company all of those years if the company is not doing it right. You just don't. Okay, so this is just an amazing testimony to the strength of this company that you are now a part of or have the opportunity to become a part of. Okay, so we're going to get out of that. I think that's enough for the page right there. So let's just go ahead and go back to them now. We've covered that. We got into the members area, and I'm going to look a couple here. Hopefully, uh, to a close before we start the next segment. So now, just to recap here, you know where to find your login information. Again, I don't need to click on this lost password, but if I had lost my password, that's where I would come. Now I've gone into the members area. I want you to go into your members area, and I want you to get familiar with what's there. If you get in, you get in a situation where, let me just go ahead and close out some of these. I don't want to have too many tabs open. You get in a situation you are please go to very, very familiar with cues and support. Anytime you get stuck, go there. That's the way you're going to get yourself out of that situation, because the answer to your issues are there, okay, more than likely. Now, the other thing is to remember this white line of tabs all the way across. This is your full directory to your ASN site business. You can get anywhere in your business from these directories here. Anything that you want to get in a page that you want to get to, the way there, the highway that leads there is this line tabs all across your screen. So that small line is not big writing. It's not even see it right there. Okay, so just remember that. Okay, now let's look at something else that we've done. We posted some links on social media sites. You want to make sure you got accounts with these sites, as many of them as you can, prefer the ones that are popular, of course, is Twitter. I love this one right here, Gabe. They talked about web talk, and we're looking into that. LinkedIn, I love it. Then you got your Instagram, your Facebook. Those are popular. Pinterest, that's a good one right there. TikTok is there. Telegram is there. And Reddit. And Reddit is a good site. You got to create an account with them, and you can just, so as soon as you click that button, it'll take you there. See, when I click this button in Reddit, it takes me, well, now it's going to ask me to do all those things again because I'm in a different browser. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sign in through this particular browser so that it will ask me that no more. Okay, it's unresponsive. Let me wait on it. Now, I want you to see something here, though. Just looking down here, there are 44,451,312 members on Ask Reddit. Okay, so you have a lot of people in these groups. That's what I want you to see. There's 1 million people in this group. you can actually join groups. Almost 2 million people in this group. See, and I'm going to be spending time later this evening joining some of these communities, because when you join these communities, then you'll get a chance to introduce them at some point to your project, your business. Now, you don't go in there and just start throwing up your ads. You comply with the group rules, okay? But I just wanted you to see that we're not talking about a group that has 100 people in it. We're talking groups that has thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of people, okay? So just imagine being able to post a short link inside of a group where people are already coming to the group, okay? You don't have to build that whole group. You just get some information that is compatible to the group discussion, and then you just put your information in it. That's what I wanted you to see there. Now we're going to get out of that because we're not going to sign up through them right now. We're going to wait. And my internet is getting kind of a little worn, slow. That we've been having those issues too. So we have to let it take its course. And it says that it's not responding. Well, I hope it'll let me get out of it if it's not responding. In a moment, it'll come up and it'll ask me about, do I want to wait on it or do I want to exit or close it down? And so we're gonna decide on just and I believe it's saying that the wave browser is not responding, so I don't really want to close it down. There it goes. So let's see what we can do with this. Let's see where we're going. This is the home page. Let's go. Let's get out of the Reddit. And the thing that I really want you to see, though, you see all these communities, you could just sign up in these communities and you will do, you will be able to post eventually your material. So we're going to go ahead and get out of that. Back now to our home page. Now, there's another area that I want that and I need to you have questions. Understand that someone else have had those questions too. And because many others have had those questions, ASN has answered nearly all of them, okay? And they are well aware of having those questions. So they do provide a weekly Thursday, every Thursday, you can at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. At the different times at about 5:59, they tell you to dial this number. And I see you on your screen. Yeah, now we're at the right place. Dial this number, enter this access code right here. And when you do so, you'll come into a live teleconference or recorded teleconference. You'll hear them going through certain aspects of your business. You'll hear others, and this is another avenue that will help educate you on your business. They got all the different times, got the Hawaiian time, the Alaska time, the Central Time, Mountain Time, and Eastern Standard Time. So you can pick whichever one fits you, and in your on time, listen to that. And it's 24 hours, 7 days a week. Uh, uh, so you can listen to the most recent plug conference call. And again, you just simply log in, dial the number, put the access code, and you'll come into that discussion. That's very helpful to you. I want to go here from your homepage, understanding this page right now. See, they've laid this out to you, how you can earn right now. If you've been in ASN more than a day and have not earned any money, it's because you've not done step one and step two. Because so if you have not done that as of yet, I want to really encourage you to stop and go back and get those steps. And so what does this say? Since we're in this section, I'm going to click on this link, and it brings you to this page. Now, again, we're working on your home. Well, this is all from your home. You can get to anywhere on your business from your home page. Anywhere. Now, let's see what they tell us when we click on. We are brought to this page. How simple is ASN? Get started earning right now. Do and spend everything and get paid for it. That's the concept of you for yourself. That's that concept. In other words, you're doing these things already, but let's let them pay you for doing it. Now, I'm going to click this for just a moment and come right back, because I want you to see it. When they said do what you're doing and get paid for it, this is what they're referring to. They're telling you that these stores that you're shopping at, you can now get paid for it. So let's look at this particular area. I clicked on the link and it brought me to this page. You see, this page has your Walmart here, has your Amazon here, it has your Best Buy here, your Sam's Club is here, your Wish store is here, your Turbo site builders. This is another thing. I got this here one. I've shopped at my Walmart. I've shopped at several of these stores. So what they're saying is that whatever you're already doing, do it from your own store. So it brought us to this page, but look over on the left column and you see a lot of different links from auto loans, beauty products, business supplies, clothes and miscellaneous accessories, computers, cash cards and no credit personal loans, free credit repair, discount insurance, education, and career, and so on and so forth. Just loaded with everything that you want, from toys to travel and vacation, shoes, foreclosures, no down, real estate financing, just everything that people use every day. Things that people use every day. Now, remember, we're back here. And if you are if you're going to start earning right away, you see these little numbers here. If you can see it on your screen, that's right above the banners, or right to the left side of the banners. They're usually right above or to the left. Right on this page, they're right above. Above this Walmart, it says 1-50. Above this banner, it says 8. When it says 1-50, that means that you get 1 point for every $50 you spend at Walmart. For every $50 you spend at Walmart, you get 1 point. I started with this because you only need to earn at least 1 point every month to get paid. That's how many points you gotta have if you're gonna get paid. So you could come and buy your food from Walmart or anything from Walmart and get that point. You can get any of these services and get at least 1 point, some 2 points. This right here, profitable online jobs. You apply for a job online, you get 2 points. They didn't say you had to get the job. You don't have to get it. You just apply for it. You're getting 2 points. And you don't need but 1 point to get into the payroll. See, now you can go to Sam's Club. It's 1 for every 50 there. That's right here. Get gift cards. Right here. 2 points. This one for 50. You got this one, gives you 14. For come and get this service and get 3 points. All of this is giving you points. This is important, for you to get familiar with these pages. So that's how you start earning right away. Now, let's look back. Let's go back. We're here now. Just think about it. Before we do that, I need to cover this right here. You got the U.S. needed services. Then you got all of these other countries. You got worldwide offers, and you got no if not in some countries. And so don't let that bother you. It's just like you go in some restaurants and they don't have some food that you like, So you don't let that bother you. You just look at the menu and see what they got and that you do like. Okay, that's the mindset you got to approach it in. Okay, now, but this is a list right here of worldwide offers. So I'm going to click it, and these offers are available throughout the world. Okay, and they've added some more here since I've been here. They sure have. And they're going to be adding more all the time. But let's look at some of them because this is interesting. There we have it. Now, I do this. See, when I was here before, they didn't have some of these. They've added this Fiverr. And this is an excellent platform here. And I'm going to show you something to do with this Fiverr ad, this service here. And what I'm going to show you at some point is how to, this is a service that you could go and register there, put your business on it, and people will come to that platform and they'll order your business. And what could be your business? Your business could be providing them with a free online global business. See, that could be your business. And all of a sudden now you're on that site and you are getting business from that business site, and you're getting exposed to a lot of advertisement from the people that uses platforms like Fiverr and the freelancer. And I'm going to paint an ad just like a banner like that and put my link on it. That's going to link them when they click on it back to my ASN site. So I'm going to be doing things like that in the upcoming days of the training. Same thing with this here, building a website. First month, first month is $1.05. That's good. You could take the risk, the chance. You can try that just to get the points. Because see, you can try that and they'll give you 5 points for doing it. So now you're going to get 5 points just to try this for 1 month. You don't have to keep it. You don't even have to build a website. You just get the service, and that means you got 5 points. You know what 5 points does? 5 points, and I don't need to get too in the weeds with the points now because we're not on that page. I'm going to deal with that page, but the 5 points gives you an amazing jump start. It gives you several bonuses, and it actually triggers a mechanism that ASN have called automatic income enhancement. And what that means in short version is that if your first bonus was $50, that next bonus is going to be at least $250 to $500 or more. Because that second bonus after your first bonus is going to be 5 to 10 times the amount of the first bonus. And you didn't do nothing extra. You didn't do no additional stuff. Okay. So I'm really hoping that you really get really charged up about this, because there's so many things that I haven't not told, delve into, or even attempted to do. What we are doing here, understand this. ASN is better than I'm telling you. Understand it does more than I'm telling you. Understand that I don't even know all that it does. Understand that. But I'm already paid. I'm already getting paychecks. You don't have to know. You don't have to do it all. They have a system that if you just follow it, map out where you want to go, and it will be the vehicle to take you there. Okay. So now look at these other offers. So that means that these are available for people around the world. See, all of these offers now, people can come in here and they could try these offers all over the world. I gotta look at this here light right here. I gotta look at that. I gotta check that out. Some of these things out, and they'll give you 20 points for that. So this is just amazing. It really, really is. I got this here, these 5 most dangerous pain medications. They'll give you 15 points there. So a lot of these things will give you more than 1 point. Okay, so if you see something that you want, for instance, fast, there's 30 points here, 20 points on that, I'm sorry, 20 points. Now, just imagine if you get 100 points, 100 points is going to give you 7 profit sharing bonuses. That's what 100 points is going to give you. You're going to have at least $100 to $500 easily. And then it's going to give you group bonus. And then it's going to give you the enhancement. And then it's going to give you downline commission override pay for all 10 levels in your organization. So these points are a big deal. Okay. And I am certainly going to come back to this. They got this low cost security here. You know, people are big on that, especially in today's time. 14 points for that. You know, we've got warmth is always with you. This is 20 points for this right here. You know, ask an expert. Oh, okay, that just reminds me. I did that. So I gotta log in. I gotta log my points. See, this is what I want you to realize. I did this survey, but I didn't log these points in my payroll. That's 8 points right there. So you want to set up a system that enables you to flow from one part of your operation to the next part without forgetting any part. Okay, that's what you want to do. Take it from A to Z. Now, here is something that I can use in the kitchen. Freshness is just a seal. Get 20 points there. People that like drones, 30 points there. Okay. Now, I'm just wanting you to see that if you don't know what's on your website, you will not be able to take the advantage of the benefits and the income opportunities that you have. Now, even though we're these points are these offers, you also provide, and you've got, if you want to get patients, let's go to India. You can clear, you know, and here we go. We come to India. Let's see, do we have something on here that we didn't see on the other one? And it looks like I'm looking at something right now. Whatever this is, I did set over on the other page. And that's 20 points, I believe that says for that. And we also have this here, coupon % off, 4 points. We have 20 points for this right here, this little gadget, small enough to just plug in. This is 1 point. This is 4 points. 1 point for every $15 you spend on flowers. Could be huge right there. Could be huge now. 15 points on this security thing or this protection thing, or however that service is. You click on it, you find out what it is, and you decide what you want it. But here's the other benefit. You see what this says? how to triple points and income. How to triple your points. So let's look at that and see what that tells you. See, when you're being with your system, your business, you have to take the time and go through it. You have to take the time to go through it. And if you take the time to just click on the links, once you know how to get to a place and then how to get back to your home page, then you could just kind of work your way through your system. Now, it says we wanted to know how to triple. That's what it brings us to. Triple your points, increase your income, put your points and earnings on autopilot. And so now it's just going to tell you right here how to do that. And that's this hosting service. And guys, I will tell you, I told you I was going through the directory. I got this service on 2 occasions. I pay for the hosting service, and it gives me benefits that I don't want to get. I just want to issue this sort of advantage of all the benefits that it affords me. So let's look at it. To triple your points, that means when I purchased a pack, and one of the packages that I purchased was a package. It was $20 and it gave me 12, and it'll give me those every month. But because at tripling the points, it those 36 points that I am starting out on day 1 of the month already qualified for 10 levels pay on my downline commission and qualified. That's what, and I already I mean, the service do so much more for me than that. If that's not enough, the service is just absolutely amazing. It's the best hosting package, bar none. No hosting company gives you what SN Hosting give you. Now, let me just share with you why I'm super excited about it. Because every time you look at a website, the owner of that website is paying for hosting service. Every website needs hosting, or it could not be online. So can you see the market for the? It is a service that is an absolute demand and an absolutely must if that website is going to be online. See, now if I have the best hosting service that gives people 5 to 10 times that they're already for, then don't you know that people are going to switch to me? If you walked into the store and you read $2.89, and you walked into another store, that same loaf of bread No, 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 the $1.89, the cost of a loaf of bread here at our HEB or our Walmart. $2.89. Walked into another store and that bread was 29 cents. Same bread, same label, same brand, not a different brand, not a something you don't use, not familiar with. Same two loaves of bread, but one is $2.89 and one is 29 cents. Which one are you going to buy? You're not going to buy that $2.89 when you can get 10 loaves for $2.89. When people see that I have an ASN hosting service, that I can host their website and don't have to worry about being offline, don't have to worry about downtime, don't have to worry about all these glitches. Got the best amount of bandwidth that you can get anywhere. Provide more services to you, will train you, will promote you, and will even pay you just for having our hosting service. When people see what we are offering, they're going to look at what they're getting, and it's not going to be hard for them to make the switch. So and then on top of it, I'm in no rush. See, I'm getting triple the points for this. And I get to host 20 other websites. And when I did this on this site here. And then I got a ministry website. Same thing with ASN, a Jerome Jones Ministries. That was the second one that I got. And when I got Jerome Jones Ministries, I realized that instead of paying $25 for this, I believe it was the Eagles package, instead of paying $25 for that, I'm going to pay the $50 and get the gold package. And the gold package allows me to host websites. And it just gives me, but both of these sites now, the Eagle and the Gold, allows me to offer all of the free gifts to anyone that just visit my website. They don't have to buy nothing. They don't have to even sign up for nothing. They can just visit my website. And I can give them a vacation. I can give them a free. Do you know people are going to shop and do business with a company that will give them that quality value for free? So that's the benefit of ASN. So you triple the points. See, you triple your points here. And this link here I can just simply copy this, let me see if I can copy this. This is one of those it's inside a box, and it's not going to let me just do it on that way, but I'm going to go back and get it. But I want you to see, this is what, when you click link, you come to this page, and here you are. You got a video. Look, you don't have to explain it to them.
If you're not using able money, no company in the world gives you what we do. In addition to being the best value on the net and providing with a vast array of free site building and business building software, we also provide something that no company in the world even comes close to. An array of exciting gifts that range from gas to vacations and MP4s and more. Every visitor contributes their choice. This guarantees that whatever it is you do, whatever it is you sell with ASN hosting, you will sell more of it. Ask yourself this obvious question. Will more of your visitors try, provide their contact email if by doing so they get their choice of gas, groceries, or vacation. It's actually even better. They can choose from an array of items including one-touch MP4 players, free card for up to 75% on no discounts and procedures, $300 in restaurant coupons, luxury cruise, 7-inch wine tablet, recorder, golf vacations, luxury Vegas, Jamaica, Hawaii, no timeshare required. Many are absolutely 495 a month, and we give you free money making to create the site with ease. Hundreds of templates for free builds questions for free. We give you proven SEO strategies for ranking high in the search engines for free. We do all of this and more with every hosting package at absolutely no additional charge. And something you will never see anywhere else: promotional rewards for your visitors. They provide powerful incentive action to buy or try whatever it is you offer. You choose the action you desire: email, purchase, free trial, quote, whatever it is that you want. They act, they choose their gift, their vacation certificate, their video player, gas, MP4. They choose and you prosper. The ASN gift system works simply and seamlessly. The moment they have completed your requested action, they are sent to the special link we give you, and it gives them immediate access to whatever incentive they choose. The concept is simple. With ASN hosting, you earn more because whatever your product or service is, you will sell more. If you aren't using ASN hosting, you are losing money. Order your package below.
This is absolutely stunning. You know, every time I listen to it, every time I see it, it just absolutely amazes me that I have access to all this and I'm getting all this free. I mean, this is inside the whole business now, but this here part can be a standalone, separate business. And I want you to see the packages here. See, they even they have a starter package that is only $4.95, $5, and you can get this site for just that $5 a month. No company does that, not hosting companies, first of all. And in addition to that, they're giving you 2 points, and it guarantees that you're going to get paid on at least 3 levels of your downline organization for commission overrides. So you are already making money, guaranteed money, and you're getting a stellar, top quality, the best in its class service, and you're only spending $5. See, guys, listen, this is just remarkable because I looked at it and I said, well, you know, that's just really good. That's good. I love it. I can't say no to it. But now look at it here. I didn't get that package because I wanted to get this service right here You see where it says include promotional gifts to visitors? Right now, if you don't have any of the hosting service or anything else, you get to get these, your customers get to get all of these promotional items free of charge as long as they are willing to take a free offer or a free trial or take a free sample or do a free survey. As long as they're willing to do some action like that, they can get all of these promotional items for free. Okay. Now, you have this package, like the basic package here, $13. You get 6 points. Now, let me tell you something, guys. If you're serious about your business, if you're serious about your business, you need to get it. Now that is because if you're really committed to your business for the long term, you don't want to be in a position that you don't earn any points for whatever reason. I don't know why that would happen. To get points is free. So you don't have to do none of this to get points. So let's be very upfront about that. You don't have to do any of this to get points. You don't have to do any of these things here to make money. You don't have to ever spend any money with ASN in order to make money. Okay, never. That is just something you got to remember. And let me say this to you. If you are speaking with potential customers, try to get them to buy this package under the disguise that it's the only way you're going to make any money, because that's not true. They're going to make money, and it's not. Okay, I made money before I spent a dime. Okay, this is an option that says, I don't want to take any more free offers, but I still want these benefits. That's what this is. This is an option that says, I don't want to be taking any offers. I don't want to worry about any other aspect of the business. I just want to be sharing my with people and building a downline. So I don't have to take any offers. I don't have to do I don't want to do any of the other parts, but I still want to be growing my business. I still want to be getting paid. So in order to do that, without doing the other things, I'm going to get one of these packages. And this package says, the basic package says, I'm going to get 6 points. Now, what does 6 points gives me in payroll? When it comes to the payroll, 6 points is going to give me 2 of the profit sharing bonuses, but it's also going to trigger, it's going to give me 3 of them. And it's also going to trigger the automatic income enhancement. That's going to give me 5 to 10 times in bonus more than the first bonus. So if the first bonus was $1, then the second bonus is going to be $5 to $10 at least. The first bonus was $100. The second bonus is going to be $500 to $1,000 at least. So I want to be in that position without having to take any offers, without having to do any surveys, without having to do any trials, without having to do any of those things. I want to just be in that position. I want to start in that position. So I got this package, and I went on and got the Eagle package. I first got the basic, but before they hooked it up, I got the Eagle. Now, this is optional, but it cost me to get my own domain, when you get a hosting package, you got several charges that it's going to take. You're going to have to get your own custom domain, and then you got to pay a setup cost to build that website into your ASN site. Okay. And that's a one-time cost of $25. So you're going to pay the $25 one time. Your domain is going to cost you up to $15 for the year. So you're going to pay that. That's $40 out of pocket so far. And then every month you're going to pay whatever this is. So you may, if you get the basic package, you can start with the basic package. You can all, but if you start with the basic package, you'll get, that means you're going to spend $12.95. So you will have spent $55. And out of that $55, only $13 of it will be due every month. Every month you'll pay the $13, but every month you'll be automatically starting out with 6 points, which means you're automatically getting 3 profit sharing bonuses. You're automatically getting paid several levels on your down. That's what that means. And it means that you can offer a service to people that need website hosting. You can host 10 accounts on your hosting plan. Now, let's think about this. One hosting account, you could actually not only host, you could build the website. So from $395. And that, all of that, and you can set your own sites. You didn't go for the small website that's a few $100s. You went for the high end because you don't have 10 spaces. So you did 10 for $3,500, $35 a month. Own prices for every month. Now, that's the reason services that you can provide for. So now you've got, from those 10, average one of them is paying you another $40, $50 a month. And if that's so, so that's why I've gotten on my second package the unlimited, the gold. And this gives me unlimited sites, because as the next year comes in, I'm going to be building websites for customers and hosting websites for customers. And I'm not going to personally do all of this stuff, because there are ways you don't have to do it all. You can hire yourself a virtual assistant and do it. So don't think that, okay, oh my God, I'll never be able to do that. Get into my training academy, business academy. We'll train you how to do that. You know, and because this is so powerful. And so that's why I am super excited. And that ain't even the half of it. That's not. I mean, there's a lot more things. So I wanted this service. And just imagine this for a moment. A customer comes to you and they are already paying for a service. You have the better service that's 10 times better, and you're offering it to them for less. And on top of that, you're giving them a vacation. Who do you think that customer is going to feel drawn to? Because the vacation you're giving them costs $2,500. So now they're not paying nowhere near that for your service. See? So this can be done every year. I can give them a vacation every month. So I wanted to see this is some good stuff, and it gets better. It just gets better. So I want you to realize that it's going to take some time. I haven't even begun to do this yet. I just talked to my virtual assistant a couple of days ago, and we're getting my virtual assistant set up. I just sent him the for building the sites. You know, we're getting ready to go. But this is just a tremendous opportunity. And then we go down here and let's look again. It says guarantees you earn monthly bonuses. This is what getting one of these packages guarantees that you will earn monthly bonuses. Now, let's look at something here. I just want to explain this. You see what it said is setup fee here, and they got it free all the way across here. That is if you get domain name sub, don't use one the domains that's already there. You can do that for free. That custom domain name, that domain, first of all, attached to one of the pages that you can use for have a custom domain and doesn't need those services. But let me say to you, if you're going to get a hosting package, don't get that hosting package until you're ready to get a custom domain name. And the reason that is important is because no one is going to remember all of this name that's in this browser here. See, no one is going to remember that. You're not even going to remember that. You're not going to be able to tell anybody how to get to this website by telling them all of this in my web browser. But now, if we do something like this, and if I type in free free global opportunity, oh, free global opportunity, let free global opportunity.com how to get there. Remember all that other is seeing 405 slash backslash, BIN. No one is going to remember all of that. But when they look into this browser, this is freeglobalopportunity.com. This is my site. What happened here? I got my own custom domain name. I own this domain name. It is mine. If I want to get rid of it, I can sell it. And I can sell it for thousands of dollars over time. Now, you don't believe that, just go to the register and see what the domain names over time have been sold for. Okay, so this is like real estate. And you see, I had it built and assigned to this page to be my opening page. This is a page that I wanted to come up on the screen first when you type in freeglobalopportunity.com. You'll see over on the right-hand column, instead of having the information at the top right-hand corner, my information is down here. It said this website is brought to you by Jerome Jones. Here's my members login. Here's my password. Here's my resource center. Okay, so that's how you want to get your on a domain name. And so I had ASN connect freeglobalopportunity.com to my ASN site, made it slightly different than their site. Now this is mine. I have another one that is entitled Jerome Jones Ministries Foundation.com, which will be up in a couple of days now, but that's for the ministry. Okay, so that you don't have to deal with all of these. Look at this browser in the browser and see that link there, as opposed to this link here. See, this is not good promotions here. This is not a good promotable link right here, because you can't remember it, So make sure that if you don't get a package until you're ready to get your domain name. Now, some of the domain names, like you only pay one time for a year. So it doesn't make sense for you not to get a domain name. I don't recommend anybody getting a hosting package without a domain name. So, but here's the thing. On this points right here, I get 35 points every month. And the points are triple. So how many is 3 times 35? That's 105 points. Now, what I need you to see here is, because a lot of the drawback is, oh, I'm paying every month for something. Okay, that's good. It's good that you are. It's your business. You've been given the business free. So don't you think that you, having been given this business free, ought to explore the opportunity of making some investments in your business? You shouldn't have to be compelled to invest in your business. You should be inner motivated to invest in your own business. See, now let me show you the reality though. I'm spending $50 a month for this here right here. But every month I'm going to get 7 profit sharing bonuses that totals at least $100 to $500. So what is this costing me? This is not costing me nothing. This is making me money. See, when you got a vision for your own company and your own business, you see it from a whole different perspective than people that are standing on the outside saying, oh, I don't want to spend that money. Well, I'm spending $50 a month. I get to host unlimited websites that can make me thousands of dollars. And I don't have to have rush. I get the whole step-by-step tutorial training and promotion, and get these powerful free gifts to give away to people that does business. I get all of that in this one package. So let's say I produce 100 websites, and each one of the 100 websites was $1,995. I've just made $1,195,000. Okay, this is a business. I want you to see where it can go. I can hire webmasters. Don't say, well, oh, I just don't know how to do it. I don't know where to start. Listen, you can't start if you don't have access to it. If you get access to it, ASN going to walk you through it step by step. ASN is not leaving nothing for you to figure out. They tell you, do this now. Do this first. Let me show you how to do this. Follow these steps. Do them along while we're doing them, so you'll know that you got them right. And now you got people coming to you saying, I'd like for you to make me a website. Do you know there will be trillions of websites coming online in the next century, the next decade? Trillions. Every business, all the companies, websites, okay? It's the way of the future, as if it's not busy right now. Everywhere you look, people got a website. More than one, paying more than one hosting. They can get my service and not have to do that. Think about the companies that can get this service for $50, and I can set my own price. I can charge them $150. Set my own price, or I can charge them $29, whatever I want to charge them. It's my business, as is your business. Now, let's look a little bit further here. What else are we getting? We got these guaranteed monthly bonuses. It tells now here the number of sites that we can actually host. The $5 program can host 5 sites. The $13 program can host 10 sites. The $25 program can host 20 sites. The $36 program can host 40 sites. And the $50 program can host unlimited sites. Okay. FTP accounts, unlimited for all of them. It's amazing. I don't even know how to do an FTP, but I can figure that out. Then we got the bandwidth traffic, 5,000 megabytes, 10,000 megabytes. You got 20,000 megabytes there, 25 and 35,000 megabytes here. That's a lot of bandwidth traffic. Total web quotas, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, all the way up to 10,000. This is this. Now, you people that know these services know that this is a lot, and a whole lot more than they're getting in other companies. We also get unlimited email accounts with all this, and I'm going to set up mine in all of these because I want my own professional emails. We got email lists unlimited in all of them. Autoresponders can be built right into your hosting package. We get all of these services, so I don't want to just go through all of them individually now. I just want to give you a real look at how powerful just spending a few dollars, making a little investment, how powerful that is for you. Email autoresponders. This is something that I want on both of mine, and I'm going to have my technician, my virtual assistant, put all of this in operation. When you have a service that makes life better for you, you put it into operation. So that's what this is all about, making life better. Okay, now let's look at this column right here just for a moment. ASN Hosting, the only company that supports you, trains you, promotes you, and even pays you. Okay. Unique service with no contracts, no setup fees. If you have a website, do you want a website? Do you want to be successful? Then you want ASN Hosting. Now, if you are not a member of ASN Hosting, I hope you will become one. Okay. I hope you will become one because you could earn a lot more with ASN. Now, we also got this little in here about being a webmaster. What I didn't say to you that I need to say is that when it comes to the gift packages here, if you got the Eagle package or above, they give you the authorization to use the promotional video and gifts for each of your hosting customers. So it's easy to sell your hosting service. It's easy for them to sell their product, and you choose what you charge and you keep all the money. Okay, this is your a totally separate business that they are giving you for just being a member of this. They're going to supply you with all the promotional incentives and all that stuff and let you keep all the money. All because you are a member of ASN. Okay. It goes on to say again, you automatically provide everything to your customer that you yourself receive. You provide the software, the incentive packages, and so on. You just promote and sell your hosting service. You choose the price, you choose the terms, just add your customer domain to your account and give them their own personal logins. See, so this is what we're talking about here, guys. This is amazing because this is a whole new income, multiple income streams, all in this one ASN department. Your customers operates their site as they would with any other company. The biggest difference, now you get paid. You earn every dime you charge from every hosting package you sell month after month after month. And if you choose our gold package, you can host an unlimited number of sites. So to qualify to operate and earn as a webmaster, you must order the Eagle package or above as a webmaster. But now, if you don't want to do that part, webmaster is going to be the one that able to build sites and everything. And guys, let me just say, get the Eagle package. Let me just say that because it's 25 bucks. But the points that you're going to get is 12 points. That qualifies you to get 4 to 5 bonuses. Those bonus dollars that you get every month is going to be a lot more than the $25. See, so you don't want to shortchange yourself there. Get the $25. The most you're going to have to do is you're going to have to pay the $25 the first month out of your pocket, and you'll have to pay it the second month, perhaps out of your pocket. But perhaps the third month, you'll be done got your paycheck, and you won't have to be paying the money out of your pocket no more. And you'll still have all the services, and you'll still be making all kind of income and growing a business that's going to be around for a lifetime. You know, people don't just get rid of their business website. People don't just dump their hosting because they can't get online. You're talking about a long-term residual income that keeps growing as the time grows long. Okay, so let's keep that in our understanding. So now, again, you get to have all of this, and they've got it laid out here. If you don't already have your domain name, they suggest where you get it from. And all of that is just activedomain.com. I bought one from them, and I bought one from namecheap.com, and they both work well. Okay, easy. Now over here, we and we're going to pretty much wrap this up. This is the 4th hour, and we don't want to go any further than that. We're going to do another 4-hour segment later, and we will get back there. But we're going to cut this off now. When I do this, I want to say this to you. Let's do this here. Let's go back, and let's just go on back here, and let's stop the sharing for now. And let's come to the regular page. We're back on it. And so I want to say to all of you now, here's what I want to point out. Take this, we're going to be chopping this broadcast up into small segments. We've got 4 hours worth of training on this tape, and we're also going to chop it up into smaller segments. And I'm going to have that done, and that way you can just, go with, portions of it at a time. But I am going to do these long marathon stretches so I can get the continuity and the flow of it all, and enough of it that if any given time, if you just watch one of these marathons, you'll have a full kind of like a overview and a very comprehensive overview of certain aspects of the important parts of your business. I hope you've been blessed today. I've been blessed being here with you. I'm Bishop Jerome Jones, saying if you go with God, I know that God will surely go with you. And until the next time, have yourself a Jesus-filled day. Bye-bye.